I feel like a real streamer now with the camera setup, because normally you're used to seeing me like this. But I was like, I spent 2,000 euros on a camera. I should use it for more than like 2 hours of recording every week. So I figured out how to put it in OBS. Hi Bart, Andre, Fabian, and Tim as well in chat, YouTube chat. How's it going? And Dark Cloud Fluff, how are you doing as well? It's been a while, especially since we've done the development stream. But we have a new game that we... I'm just gonna put this at the start of the vault so people can know it. I'm gonna give like the short pitch, then we'll talk a little bit more about it. And then we'll see. So, we have cancelled a bunch of projects recently, right? I always don't know, like I can see my OBS there, but I should look at the camera there. We famously cancelled a lot of projects in the past few months. I'm just thinking. So we cancelled Magical Girl Guardians back in January, which was, I was working on that with Thomas. Then after Magical Girl Guardians was cancelled, we started working on Artifacts of the Condemned. And Artifacts of the Condemned was, once again, mainly Thomas. And it was like an RTS, not an RTS, it was like a turn-based fighting game. But we realized after like a month of like, this is too big of a scope for us realistically, and we can't balance this. And then Thomas and I started working on Age of Rot, which was like a Call of Duty Zombies game, but we were running into a lot of problems with animating and game feel. Where we realized for this project to work, we needed to have like a professional animator or whatever, because there were so many problems with like first person, but then also having multiplayer, and then like other people seeing your animations. You can't use like first person animation or whatever. It was a whole mess. We couldn't get the game to feel right. So once again, after like after 6 weeks or something, we killed that one again. So that's like 3 dead games in a row for Thomas and I, as like the sub-team would invite me. And we kind of just wanted a small win. And I came up with a game idea. And that is the game you can see here, kind of. And I had the idea of we could do the same strategy as Unicycle Pizza Time. So Unicycle Pizza Time was me and Thomas co-developed that game, where Thomas did all of the multiplayer code and the networking and the core mechanic and whatever. And I basically just did the level design and all of that. And I figured, let's try that same thing again. Thomas, can you, in 1 week, bring this game idea that I have to life? Oh, I should look at this camera now. Oops. And I also have this one. And then, once you have written that core game idea, I can take that and just fuck around with the level design for a long time, and you don't really need to touch this game anymore until we're like way further in development, when I know what kind of environmental puzzles we want to have, or like environmental challenges. And that's kind of the idea that we had with this game. Hi Nicoletta as well. So I feel like... So to answer your question, Andre, is this a Marnix solo game? Yes and no, I guess is what it comes down to. As in like... This is a game that for the foreseeable future I will be solo developing on, because there is already a certain part of it that works. Let me like see if I can make this a bit bigger, because of course my chat is in the way. If I just move the hierarchy for a second, so it's a little bit more. This game looks kind of wonky still, because I have been struggling so much with the Unity terrain system as well. Fuck. I need to start Steam, because it's a multiplayer game. But Unity terrain has been absolutely miserable, and I've also just... That's kind of been what made this game kind of move very slowly, because for reference, we started development on this at the middle of July. So almost 3 months ago at this point. Okay, so we have Steam. Now I should be able to start it, because we have Steam networking built into it again. Similarly to Unicycle Pizza Time, but this time a little bit better, hopefully. So we can go new game. And then you can choose like, oh, co-op or single player. Then you can choose the guy. And the way that this works control-wise is... I'm gonna change to this camera so you guys can see my keyboard. I have an Ajas AK992 for people wondering. I have WASD. And you can see this controls the rear dude. And I have the arrow keys and that controls the front to it. And then, oh yeah, you can also do like, I think, control. I don't know if you can see, it's like the two controls control them individually. So that's also where the multiplayer comes in. In single player, you do WASD plus then the keyboard and mouse. Not keyboard and mouse, just WASD and then arrow keys, basically. And you can see there's a guy with ragdolls on the stretcher, so I guess you can see where this is going. And then in multiplayer, basically, you can decide, am I going to be the person at the front or the person at the back? And that's it. So you can do either single player or multiplayer. And Seamus, you touched upon a good point there. I mean, I don't need to switch between these two cameras. Let me pause this for a second. This game is inspired by another game, but I think it's going to be a better game. Because it's been a year at this point. You have the game called Stretcherman that released at the same time as a Unicycle Pizza Time last year. And you may recognize it's a kind of similarly looking visual style, except I've played this game as well because this came out same time as Unicycle Pizza Time. As you can see, 49% positive ratings. This game has some flaws. Also, the controls are different, as in the rear person is only a pivot point compared to the front person, so you don't control them individually, basically. This game has no multiplayer, which I think was a big miss, and had some other problems with like camera controllers and all of that, basically. And I think, you know, it's been a year plus at this point. The developer hasn't like announced any other games or whatever, so I think it's fair game for me now to try and make a better version of this, basically. And that's what I'm gonna do, because this also, you know, statistically people were interested in this. They just did not hit the mark, basically. And there's another game that came out a few weeks ago, or a few months ago at this point, Stretcher Together. This is just a garbage asset flip game. Also 48% user reviews. So I think there is some space in the niche of stretcher games. Like, they don't even have, like, we have, like, inverse kinematics for the hands and things like that. They didn't even bother with that. And the guy is, like, bound to the stretcher. There's no mechanical thing here. So that was kind of the idea. So I told Thomas, like, this is the idea I have. Go and implement it. And you'll notice that it's definitely not perfect. You can also sprint. Yeah. You can see we have like this number thing here. This is like the G-force calculation, because you can see the dude is like going to fall off. So there's like certain angles that if you hit, I think I can't jump. Right now I have a flat world, but like he can fall off, basically. You can kind of readjust him. There's some weird behind the scenes logic of how we kind of cheat the ragdoll system. This lighting is kind of rough still. But the moment that, like, I don't know if I can make it. The moment that the body, like, okay, yeah. So we got this, we have the zoom in, and then we reset. So that's kind of the gameplay loop that you can see here. Now, the problem is, well, this is extremely boring, no? The visual style. Is this made with Bezier as well? No, this was before we ever interacted with Bezier. This we just wrote, like, Thomas wrote all of this mainly himself, and then, you know, we had some back and forth because... Oh, apparently I killed him. We got there, basically. There are some rough points, definitely, but this is a 80-20% rule. This is a good enough game right now for me to design the level around. And then once we have the level, I can take it back to Thomas and be like, okay, now we've had certain issues. Let's address these now and make these better. And I think this is definitely... Oh, damn, this Thomas guy made something really cool. Hi, Thomas, as well. I think this is a really good start. I think this is a game that could perform really well. So why have you not heard of this game in the last 3 months, basically, since we started developing on this? Well, we talked about it on Patreon first. I wanted to originally wait with the like Steam and like the mainstream announcement of this game until I had a Steam page and a trailer. Those were the game goals, because that's what I always talk to you guys about as well. Steam page and trailer, and like you can only have the Steam page if you already have the trailer, kind of. But I got stuck on this game because, as you can see, also the terrain kind of looks like ass right now. It looks like horribly stretched, and that is because I'm using micro splats. I'm gonna change my hierarchy again because it feels weird now. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, here, micro splat terrain, because I wanted, like, you know, the randomization. I forgot the exact name of the the thing, because like otherwise it's like tiling too much. That is it. But this has some issues on its own as well. So like if I open the micro splats, what's it called? I forgot the feature name. Somewhere here. You know, the thing that people always say, you should get this micro splat thing. And I was like, sure, we'll get it. I can't find it anymore. So I think if I change this, like you can see, it gets very messy very quickly. So what if I do like 200? Yeah, so this looks better, but it's way too zoomed in right now. And the problem is like microsplat, okay, came later, but then also like the Unity terrain system, just like raise or lower terrain. It's like, how the hell do I work with this, right? Like there are some issues with small scale Unity terrain, I think as well. And this is part of the microsplat, I think as well, where it's like stretched as well, which looks just bad as well. Can I like this is not good, and I kind of got stuck on that. I also picked up some other assets like river auto material, but that was then for the old terrain. I just couldn't find out a good way to make the terrain work in the way I wanted, basically, because the idea is that it's just going to be a very long level, and you go through different biomes. You start in like meadows, you go through a more dense forest, you go to a like more like mountainous area, and then the goal is that there's like a helicopter pickup point at the end, because I didn't even say that. For the people who didn't know this, you play as like the lore is you're a para-mountain rescue team, basically, like search and rescue in like the United States, like some big park or whatever. Isn't that the terrain resolution issue / setting? I think so. I'm just so miserably blind on it that I was also like, I could spend hours and hours on this, is what I realized. And I could go nowhere, potentially, who knows. But I was like, you know, I would feel horrible at the end of that development time. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stream it instead. Because if I stream it, and even if we go nowhere, I've still streamed. I've still got something from the entire event, basically. And that's why we're here. So the plan for... Oh yeah, the game is called Hard Carry. I don't think I ever... Did I say that? We don't have a fancy logo or anything yet. I think if I look at the main menu. No UI for some reason. It's called Hard Carry. I think it's a really good name for like a streamer bait game as well, because it's like, I hard carried this guy. This is the only reason he won. So that's that. And then I want to, on stream, also ideally make like the Steam store page, like do the capsule art and submit everything like that, kind of just show you a bit more of how we work, I think, as well. So yeah, real super cool. I think of small segments, model them with blocks, capsules and such, and stitch them together and such. Yeah, but I found like you can have like the Unity terrain, you can like put multiple next to each other. I forgot how exactly. There's like a way, like this thing, basically, where now I've created multiple terrains, but merging them was an issue as well, if I remember. I've been working on this game on and off for the last 2 months or something, and I think that's kind of where the issue comes from. So yeah, what's the ETA for the game? So as early as possible, because I want to do the strategy of battle. However, the game is only going to come out in March. I want to have a demo. Hey, did they take their demo down? Yeah. So they used to have a demo for Battle, which is how it blew up originally. And then have a separate level for the demo, and put it out there, join the Steam Next Fest, and whilst the demo is out, like dedicated demo level, make the full-on game basically as well. Where, once again, mechanics should be similar. I have like a lot of ideas of like, for example, I want to add like deer, for example, to the game that can like, you know, just run out of the forest and hit you. I think those can be really fun, like level design things as well. So yeah. We can make small terrains and turn them into prefabs. The problem that I still deal with then with is like blending those two together well. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw shit at the wall today, I guess. And we're just gonna figure out something the more I can, and potentially maybe cheat some stuff so we can get like a store page in approval already. I have 4 hours between now and when I need to go. So I don't know. I feel like these are going to be longer streams, hopefully. I still have some of this stuff as well. And I just want to get this shit over with, is what it comes down to. You should hear the Skyrim theme song the entire time already. I think Pedal Dev said he took down the demo. Yeah. I don't know if he did, so yeah. I don't know, Stanley, if it's going to be a 4-hour stream, but it's going to be a long one. Also, I don't know which one you prefer, like this camera or this one. I feel like if I'm actually working, this is going to be better because you can see more around me. But when it's like semi just chatting, I kind of do like this one as well. I don't know. I'm just trying out some stuff as well. So that's kind of what, well, we haven't been working on, but we've kind of been like trying to brew. If you duplicate the terrain, it will share the terrain settings. Okay, so I'm not sure. Isn't there some Unity talk about terrain? So I actually, foreshadowing in the video that I did with Unity, I even talked, I've been trying this stuff a while. I did a video at Gamescom with Unity. Let me pull it up. Where I also ask... it's not what I wanted to it's quite new games. Where I also mentioned, like, yeah, the terrain system is kind of rough. Videos. Like this one. Ask the Unity questions they don't want me to ask. And here they also, like, sent me to, like, there's a terrain stamp thing. That they have for free. And they're like, oh yeah, you should use this. It's gonna... Here, terrain sample asset pack. The problem is that most of this Unity terrain, same with, like, things like Gaia, which is another, like, big terrain thing for Unity, is that these are not designed for small-scale terrain. They are designed for big, open-world, large-scale terrain, flying sims, whatever. I do not need a level that is this big, for example. I need something small, handcrafted and all of that. You aren't worried about the Unity recent exploits? Nope, not at all. And we need a first-person POV? That's... I don't know, Thomas, if we can do that. That we can put that on the backlog. That's not the initial plan, at least, to make a first-person POV of this game. But yeah. So I picked up, what is it called? Microverse? I haven't looked into it yet, though. Because this was a free asset for, like, the Unity something, like, Publisher of the Week, which is a real-time non-destructive environment editor. Maybe this helps better. So yeah. First person POV for the lad on the stretcher. You can just look up and that's it. And you have a button to scream. Yeah, okay, well, you can't read much. So this is also for, like, height and texturing, but then I also have so many assets at this point. Sculpt modular units in Blender. We're not gonna do that. Here, this one, River Auto Material. I basically have every single asset from Nature Manufacture, I think, at this point. Because I want to have, like, you know, smooth rivers and whatever. I also haven't fully figured out how this one works yet, for example. So yeah, we're just gonna fuck around and find out a lot, I think, in the coming streams. And you're always welcome to join me as well. Using Unity terrain tools. Unity. Is that like something else as well? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I have a bunch of terrain tools. Like something on GitHub. Terrain toolkit. I'm not sure. Yeah, this. Please don't give me the Japanese documentation. Oh god. Let me change my language to English. It gives you a bunch of extra brushes. I did not. I don't think I have this. Let me check. Tools. I don't have it installed. This is why we do the live streams. So we can figure out these things together. What's the plan for the game? How long is the dev cycle? Ideally less than a month. But it's going to be like asynchronous, because I'm also going to be like chipping in a bit on Maid Cafe Simulator. I think I'm mainly only going to be working on this game when it's live. Like doing it on a live stream, so I don't know how many hours exactly. You have so goddamn many things. What's your terrain mesh resolution set at? I'm gonna make a new terrain, because I mean, this is just a flat one anyway. And then we'll figure it out from there, because this one I've done a bunch with microsplat that I don't know if I really liked as well. I did less than a month. This is after 3 months. You know, that's the thing. I think it would be nice if we could get a demo out by winter. So in like before like end of the year. So that the demo can be out for like a month or two before Next Fest. And then we'll release after Next Fest, basically. So we get like 2 or 3 big content creator pushes. And that's it. Wow. Tibujubu, you woke up early. Because I don't know what time it is in the US, but I think it's going to be damn early. Because yeah, I have some River Auto material stuff as well. I'm just going to make a new terrain. Have you tried launching beta/public playtest? No, because we haven't been far enough in development so far to do it. 3D object. Terrain. Okay. So I want my terrain to be smaller. 250 by 250. But this is way too deep. So that's why I had more like 250 by 100. And then we can like make these go bigger basically. I think I put this higher as last time as well. Then let's just take a quick look again. Oh, I see these are the terrain tools now. There's like more settings for paint holes. Yeah, there's more. I didn't know this. 4:23 AM. Why are there so many people from the East Coast? I have not seen Icy Tower coming to Steam. I don't even know what Icy Tower is. Textures. I feel like some stuff has changed here. Different ground now. Walls. Yeah, because now the problem that we have is the like tiling is extremely obvious. We might be able to do it. Hey, bite me, you're that good. We just have to get up and watch you all. Thank you very much. You can start your grind early as well. Do the ultimate thing, block the terrain, and get someone to sculpt it in Blender. Is it gonna be a rage game? It is gonna be a rage game. Yeah. Add more layers and paint. This is a tiny brush size. Oh, it's changing rotation. Okay, so now does it mix it? What does it do? Prototype grid texture, because I want to get to a point where I can do screenshots as well. I wonder if there's like a cheap way that I can like manually do like the microsplat stuff, because I would prefer not to use microsplat as well. Future DLCs to unlock fancy skins for the characters? I'm not sure. If you lower the strength, you can blend. Okay. Let's see. Guess we play with the scatter and rotation. What's the best part of being a game dev? Being able to prototype and do shiny object syndrome chasing. Let's just add a tree. Tree. Recap Nomen FBX. Trees. I just want to give it a shitty go. Slightly different texture with a very different normal map. What do we have now? Okay. There seems to be some scaling stuff. Do we collide with it? Okay, so there's no colliders. Oops. Also, the trees are way too small, but I guess I can fix that with the brush. But you know, this is kind of the look that I do want, I guess. Question is, do I make... Is it like Carry the Gloss? It's like Carry the Gloss or Stretcher Man, indeed. Let's go back to our terrain. I should have made my tree height a lot taller, I feel. Let me delete all of these. Do we have any colliders? Yeah, but it's LOD based, the colliders, so I need to change how the LODs work, I guess. Okay. That grout doesn't look too bad, does it? Yeah, it looks pretty okay. Like, still a bit of tiling, but that's stuff that we can do different. You need something new? I think it's pretty new. Also, it's multiplayer. There's nothing multiplayer, so yeah. Yeah, I think once I add some, like, grass as well, we may be on the right track. Let's get back to the demo level. Give me slightly less dense. This is way too dense though. Feels like I'm talking to a Sasquatch B viewer. Playmaker or C sharp? This is all C sharp. Built-in terrain stuff was Foliage renderer. Momentum plugin. Yeah, I can try out the JSON boot stuff as well. Refresh. The cross, right? Is this the right way of like calling it a tree? I'm not entirely sure. I'll take a look in a second. It's not. Be a bit more. Oh, the trees like can't overlap. Okay, yeah, so it's not the right way indeed. We can fix that though. The Skyrim music is a cheat code. It's just so nice, no? Who doesn't like some Skyrim music? Paint details. Paint details. Okay. Oh, okay. It's because it's different with the thing. I didn't see it before. Detail mesh. Okay, okay. This makes more sense. And then here we can just add like a bunch of grass. Doesn't support lot component groups. Do I have to manually disable every level of detail? Google it in a second. Nobody gives me. Okay, this one I can. This grass is kind of ugly though. Oh, and now it automatically mixes. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Let's just not do that for a second. Let's lower the density a lot. Gather and spacing. Detail mesh also have global density. Oh, I see. So you can like make it be more or less dense for other people's computer. Okay. I get that one. And now we just need some terrain. Yeah, I guess the tiling isn't super noticeable here. Because of like the little grass like interspersed with it as well. But now, yeah, this... I definitely want to add like the back part. You shouldn't be able to see the skybox. So... I'm going to... Once I have a bit of a better idea of how these new terrain tools work, I'm just going to start by plotting out kind of how I want my level to be, I think. And we'll see from there. So I'm gonna just wait. What happens again? It sculpts terrace. That's nice. I need to make a slope first. Razor lower terrain. It's so stupid big. Trees move along with it. And then that's not it. Okay. Some erosion types. First, give it some height. Okay, so this makes it look way more realistic, I guess. Make the size and strength a lot smaller. Strength a lot. Okay, thermal seems to be the better one. So I know smooth. I'm gonna love the erosion tool. So far, it does look better because the default one you have the smooth height in Unity, but like smooth height does not do an awful lot. So then let's do paint texture. Let's add a layer for like stones. Doing some blendy stuff now. Oh, now it's... Huh? I click here and it appears here. Oh, it's gonna be the scatter. Yeah. Probably if I then look up like... Do they have like rocks? Too? Off the scale. They're not that big as I thought. Like kind of a demarcation point. You do not want to go in here. It's kind of a weird. Make it work. Skip. Yeah, I figured it out. Thanks though, Robin. You've been very helpful. Has anyone survived encountered a dungeon crawler survivor like in the wilds? Doesn't immediately ring a bell to me. I'm just gonna like draw a little bit to see what I can figure out with my texture. So let's say that this is the one we want to follow. I'm not sure. Let's add a layer. It's rocks. This to blend maybe. The climbing games, the forest are tigers. There's gonna be deer and maybe bear. I'm not sure yet how much of them, but those I do want to add. How does this look now? I have a feeling for the scale of it. Okay, I need to fiddle around with my lighting, just like this way too. Okay. There is something with Thomas's code that should not make me just teleport up there. You're painting like channels. Yeah, I kind of want to add like a dirt path for the player to follow. But overall, visually, I think this does look like the style that I want to go for. Is it gonna spaz out again? Am I just gonna get teleported? Yeah, okay, so the idea is we do want to have slopes like this, where you kind of do need to navigate more carefully to go around it. Am I gonna... Boom. Okay, so there probably something should have gone wrong. But I guess, honestly, it's going pretty okay. I think especially I do have trust in it, kind of like what you said, Robin. This is very, like, you know, it's just one big-ass brush right now. I think if I go in and manually do some more smaller details, we should be fine. And yeah, I need to do stuff like decal-based pot stuff, yeah. I'm gonna just paint on the terrain for now, indeed. And I can do stuff with, I think, the river auto material. Also, you can do like splines if you want to do pots and things like that. So I want to figure that out as well. But okay. How is he not dead? Wait, does the stretcher get scaled, I guess? Thomas, if you're watching, I'll put this on the giant-ass list that we're gonna make. Yeah, the stretcher gets scaled. Lots of noise brushes. Oh, I know what you mean. I guess instead of this one, I guess like these brushes. Like I select this. I select whatever. I'm gonna select this one. I'll use this one so we can see it more. I can kind of make it less straight up circle-y. Same with using these. It kind of fades out way smoother. That should be slope height and angle limit detection. Yeah, but that's like the thing. We only know about these problems once we have the level, so I can like make the level now and then be like, Thomas, this is not good. Fix it later. And that's basically it. Okay. I think honestly we're pretty solid on track. And like I'm getting the basics back of like I've been just staring blind on this shit, I guess. Yeah, procedural worlds, but like that's also not what we want to use here, like Gaia Gena, for like the spawners, because we're not making a world that big and we want it to be more handcrafted. Okay. Look up some images of like where I want to start. Do I want to start? I want to start in like more of a marsh. This is not marshlandy area, but like not dense pine forest. And this kind of like only stone rock vegetation should be kind of the final part. Maybe some snow, because we need to have a slippery ice level. I think can I just make this a lot longer? I think I'm just going to make this Now it becomes a problem. Oh no, it's height. Never mind. Can I put this to 1,000? Ah, and it stretches everything. Okay, so I need to... Can I make an easy way to add a second element? Okay. Now can I smooth in between the two terrain layers? Let's say... Okay. So it kind of works, I feel, but the moment I scroll over, it resets. This is... Then I can go... terrain. Okay, so I can do that. So I don't need to make a resized version. Don't forget about a biome with fog. Okay. Stanley, we're gonna do that as well. Let me make a little to-do list. So it's gonna be biomes / environments. I'm just gonna do it in order. So we have meadows, lakeside, pine forest, foggy pine forest. And is there like anything mountainous forest? And then just like dead ass mountain? Would those be the main ones? I guess. Now the question is, this is gonna be the main level probably. I think the question is also, how much do I want for the demo? Do I want everything? You can export a height map and fix it in Photoshop. Okay, yeah, I think it should be doable with just adding segments. I think it's going to probably be a better one. Cross waterfall streams. I guess we're going very... I'm thinking of like big biomes. I guess you're thinking more of like specific like encounters. Waterfall. Grizzly bear. Running deer. Bridges. Checkpoints could be tourist sites or campsites. Okay, good idea. Because right now, it's literally just like a shader on the ground. I think I can see it. You can see like here, this is currently what you have as a checkpoint, but I can easily add something more visually to it as well. Yeah, obstacles are fine as well. I think if you have ideas, definitely feel free to yell them out right now. I guess we're gonna work based on that. Given how difficult making a nice realistic looking game is, going for an art style similar to Pedal instead. So I think this is ugly. I don't see this. Like, I don't know. Personally, I really don't like this art style. This is custom art. And it's like, I don't really know if I want to do this. At a certain point, I have footage of it. There was a similar-ish, not really. We did a trial here where I did both PBR and low poly. So this is like physics based. You have to pull the card up, and this was using like Cinti style low poly. And then we tried the same thing with like PBR. This is very simple, like prototypey stuff that we make, because this is still a low poly wheel. I just think this has way more of a shot of looking visually interesting, and I prefer the realistic style, honestly. Like, I could make a version of this game with Cinti, but I would rather make it realistic. Because I think this is gonna be better in terms of... Like, we have a lot of the nature manufacture assets, so there's no asset limitation, I would say, either. You need a funny name too? Yeah, so the funny name I have is Hard Carry. It's kind of... I think it's a funny name. So yeah. Yeah, so the Sinti stuff, I'm not sure. Like, I definitely want to stick to what we have now, I think. We're showcasing this, and I agree. The second realistic approach looked better, yeah. Definitely maybe want to have like some of this terrain later on as well. Like where you have like the giant ass view. Oh, and there's no way we can have a tree like this, unfortunately, I feel. Maybe it's a lot better. Thanks, by the way, for the follow, Triada3. What is like US national parks? I think it's like Pacific Midwest, right? That's kind of the area that I want to go for. Is it called the Pacific Midwest? It's like the area where Garant lives, where he does all of that. I don't know if anyone knows that, who that dude is. God, my Belgian brain cannot comprehend the size of this. Yeah, this is like more basic still. Oh, we need some bison. Of course we do. National Parks 5, that's the thing. Only one biome, so no, so like it's gonna be national parks with like dedicated sections still. That I'm kind of trying to figure out which ones I want, what I want, before I start like doing a somewhat blockouty thing. Because I like this terrain as well, although I have no clue what it's called and how much sense it would make. Probably most of the game will take place in like more regular pine forests. I think I have a tilt shift. I guess it looks like Scottish hills with dirt. Oh, do we want to go into a cave? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but we just write it down. Cave question mark. Bigfoot. Ooh, yeah, good one for marketability or something. Taking a look. Yeah, I feel like those are the main ones. We do not have assets for this, although it would be very cool for screenshots. I'm gonna make my own shitty version of just the 4 ByteV members and put them in a wall like this. If the environment, I think this is pretty comfortable with. What am I gonna do? You ever seen Belgium? It's not like I just am looking for like inspiration of like what I want to show. Maybe like a TP section could be fun, of like maybe some like campground stuff indeed for the where the checkpoints are could make sense, and then like have them at like the biome differences. Cave biome with headlamps. Like it doesn't make a lot of like it's a rage game. It doesn't need to make sense from like an urban like for a rescue that you go into a cave for some while. I want to have a night section as well. So like we have kind of a daytime cycle. So it's like similar to the fog, I guess. It's like we can do like pine forest at night. Because it could be interesting as well. this? I remember this bridge has a name or something. Oh well. It's gonna be one big ass level, most likely, Sub-Zero. But yeah, we can just change the time and day throughout the stuff. I feel like maybe we should add some pathways, like just some regular wooden pathways at a certain point. Steps with strong wind pushing the player. We can do that on the mountain. The one problem I have with wind is that it's harder to visualize. And like how we would clearly showcase that. I think we have enough information for now. Like, this looks like Germany as well. But something like this, for example, I do want where you have to cross like a long, low water thing that kind of does have some push effect. And it won't be implemented for now, but it's something that I can go and then once we have the level, be like, Thomas, make this work now. Thank you very much. Oh, is this the like fattest bear of this? I forgot what it's called. 32 chunks or something? He has a funny name. I think we got it. Let's go back here. And let's remove some of the trees again. And try to make the most of our level, because we have a lot of area taken up right now. Structures. Waypoints. This here. Check. Any area. I honestly have never looked into rain in Unity. With LED screen. So, oh, one thing. Atlas, he doesn't know this. I don't know if he's watching this. We have the guy who did voice acting for Unicycle Pizza Time and also for Kyoto Anomaly. I want to reach out to him and I want to get him to record like voice lines for like the walkie-talkie. That is something that I do want, like voice lines for walkie-talkie, and I guess that could be like, hey, or like with some effect or something like there is a rainstorm coming, whatever, better hurry up. And then also, you know, give the motivational quotes whenever someone dies, like when you kill them. That is something I, once again, 100% want to add to this game, voice lines. So the meadow is more easy, I guess. Because we do need to, like, let the players get prefab painter tool. Music is the ultimate background stream. Make it the ultimate background stream to work on my game. Yeah. Oh.
New 6 donation from Alessandra_0. Poor Thomas deserves a monster for all the homework he will get from this stream.
Thank you very much, Alessandro. I also have myself a monster. Because I also have a lot of streams, I feel, coming up in the next few weeks. This, yeah. Oh, it's a free asset. I guess I should try it out, you know? Rope filter looks interesting. Firewatch, yeah, so I kind of want to have a Firewatch tower. I don't know if I've shown much, but there's like an issue. I have another Unity issue with this, and I have zero fucking clue why. Oh, I need to make a new terrain. Actually, I'm gonna just do that now, just so I have something, because this looks ugly. The main menu, terrain. Should be able to be small, like 100 by 100. Yeah, it's more than big enough. Should clean this up. Why do I have so much terrain data? Can I delete these? I'm gonna delete them now just because I think it's leftovers as well. How often is roasting your game streams? How long is the queue? I don't know how long the queue exactly is gonna be. I haven't fully looked into it. But next week it's like Steam Next Fest, so then I'm gonna be doing like probably a lot of Next Fest streams. But I haven't set up a form for that yet. I'll call this one demo level, and I'll call this one main menu. Bit. Put this at 1, 0. And we'll adjust everything else. So like this probably second view here of the game scene, so I can see kind of. I have myself a helipad. Should be fine. But like, this tower looks perfectly fine, right? Also here in game. And then yeah, sure, we have like some LOD stuff, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna like nuke the LODs because it doesn't really move components. But then like the moment we start the game, it just dies for some reason. Thanks very much, dear assets. Why? It looks so horrible. But I do think we have a very cute helicopter. Anyways, let's just slap a terrain texture on this bitch, and then so ugly. Oh well. Is there animation on the tower? I don't think there is. It has a mesh render. And then this one looks fine as well. Remove the collide, that one doesn't matter anyway. It's just... yeah, I don't know why. No animation, no nothing. All the LODs look good as well. Like, I just nuked all the other LODs as well. Oh, maybe I should have tried LOD 1 instead of LOD 0. Oh well. Did I? Just wake me up. Did I import HRP instead of URP? This is a URP game though. Am I stupid? I'm gonna re-import the assets. Wait, I have 2 times the asset. Yeah, I'm gonna delete both of these. I think there may be something fucky there. Tower environment. Jeez, 6 gigabytes. I don't want to think about what the build size of this game is going to be, because we have a lot of files. Yeah. And this- It was a mistake to import 6 gig. What's the game about? It's about carrying a stretcher up a long-ass mountain so you can save some poor dude. If you want to know like the full story, just go back in the vault as well. Yeah, okay, so it comes with HDRP by default, and then I have a Unity package. I don't need built-in at all. Carry easy drop-in. Maybe that's why the folder thing, I'm not sure. Also, I got this thing, speaking of rage games, recently. We're waiting anyway. We now have, why is it laggy? I have a unicycle pizza time badge. I guess I should like hang it up on the microphone or something. Can I do it? Actually, key no cap real. I don't know if I'm like making a lot of microphone sounds right now. This doesn't really work. You know, like how some people just put a sticker on there. Oh well. This is beautiful. How does it look? Thank you very, very much. Okay, so it's back. Sound effects for the patients. Right now we have no sound effects for this game at all. Yeah, but we did have the URP imported, I guess, because otherwise it would have been pink. So I'm not sure. The helicopters from the asset store. Yeah. Oh, it puts it under the HDRP folder as well. It's just very unclear then, I guess. Thanks, Obama. Patient could speak like in Bennett Foddy, maybe just groaning sounds, but I don't think it's gonna actually say a lot. That's easy stuff to add though at the end of the day. And like, you know, we can get that in less than a day to make it speak. We just need a voice actor for that. And we should be good to go. Definitely needs to make some sound effects based on like impact and whatever. It once again looks good. We start the game, is going to be absolutely broken. Is it a 40-minute long one about Twisted Tower? Honestly, I don't really watch. I don't really watch him. I just yeah, it's still broken. But I don't feel like it's an LOD thing. So right, can I see which LOD it has right now? Okay, so it is just LOD 0 it seems. So if I just nuke LOD 0 and move the LOD group. Okay. I can perfectly live with that. Because we're not gonna go inside of the tower anyway. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna do that. Probably can even get away with. Nah, I'll do LOD1. It's a main menu. Who cares? Why not use an AI voice? Because we also can use real voices. We have a bunch of voice actors at this point that I know and that we've worked with, so why not? Because also AI voices, in my opinion, they still suck for a lot of stuff. You can use them as temporary placeholders, which is what we've done. But I think if you can show someone as well, like, this is the game you're gonna be voice acting for, they can do a way better job than you just like throwing stuff into 11 Labs. What is the Python Games toolbar? Didn't even know we had this. Well, that's one side mystery solved. Okay, let's go back here. Let's get started on making some actual level. I'm just gonna... Did this use the same terrain map? No, okay. So we're just gonna delete this as well. I'm gonna draw some stuff. Oh, I think I need to... I don't think I can lower terrain, right? No. So we're going to have to set the terrain height to -10. And then let's do a base height of... It's gonna... It's the space height. Okay. So it's 0 everywhere. Because I want to have a lake at a later point, so... Okay. Top down. Perspective mode. And let's just set everything to the same static height. Everything's the same height already. Perfect. Let's then paint a texture that everything is the same kind of thing. Let's do a mix of cross and this. Just as our starting point. You can use set heights to choose a depth for a lake. Yeah, I still just want to have like a hole for it, because I'm gonna have a water plane anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's like 1 deep or 10 deep, because I don't want the player to walk into the damn lake to begin with. That one should definitely count as a dead condition immediately. Smooth height the edges, yeah. Let's just draw out. So let's say that this is the meadow area. Gonna be the lake. This is gonna be the pine forest. Or should I make this? Wait, huh? I didn't make a third one. I think I know why. This one is going to be our pine forest. For the demo, let's do 4 biomes. 5 biomes, sorry. Then we have our cave area. No. Then we have a mountain. And then we can do more fancy stuff with like day-night cycles and whatever if you really want to. And a later point of like the full game, not the demo. Because I think that could be a good one and would still have a good, like, long enough demo. I shouldn't. I'm gonna call this meadow terrain. Lake terrain. Cave terrain. Mountain terrain. Perfect. Are those terrains duplicates or neighbors? They should be neighbors normally, not duplicates. So they should, if I look here, they all have their own terrain data. If you make it a duplicate, it doesn't have a clear name. Oh well. I see what terrain name is. This is lake terrain. Demo lake. Let's make a folder. I wanna clean this up a little bit. Hey, how can I review games? How can I submit a game to review on one of your streams? Patreon. So you can do demos. I just did a command where it's gonna show up the Google form, and also there's a free video on Patreon, by the way, for those who don't know yet. There's a new tier as well, which is €5, and that one gives you priority access to get faster reviews, basically. Like, I will play those games before I play viewer submitted games in like the free tier, basically. I think I have exclamation mark Patreon for that as well. But you can do it for free as well with the Google form link in that first message. Because that's the problem with Thomas's projects, is they're always kind of very messy in terms of how the folder structure is. Just put a folder for all our terrains. And let's also create a folder for physics. For our 2 physics materials. Like, why is there an animation controller here? Shouldn't be here. It'd be under the... like something. I'll put it here. I don't think we use this terrain spline right now. I'm gonna delete it. We'll go through the documents at a certain point when I want to use the terrain thing again. Okay. We have the meadow. We go to our lake area. And, Unity Hub told me which render pipeline I have freight projects in. Do you forget it? That's a unique talent to forget. So this is the demo pine forest. It's gonna be big enough. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a very big demo still if we can do all of this. So we should be fine. Too unused, I think, from when I was toying around earlier, because it didn't break anything. Yeah. There's my terrains folder here. Demo folder. This one should be demo meadows. Put all of them in here. All right. We start, I guess. Start by just drawing out how we're going to do our meadows. I feel like I'm just gonna draw some lines and that's gonna be the game. Add layer. They have like a dirt. Soil, regular soil. Okay, so this is too big of a pathway, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have a very big level, I feel. Because it's like 1,200 units or something that you're gonna be walking. Dude is already having a very unique, awkward position with our rear guy. Hate to be him. Okay, no, because this is halfway. I think we should be good. I'm gonna make one object per biome. I'm gonna wanna put the like rocks and whatever under here as well. Do I have some water assets? Maybe I can just throw that in easy quick. The river auto material one, I guess. Do I have a pretty one? We just use a river auto material. Who are your League of Legends mains? Ezreal, Mundo. That's it, I think. Like, I only play ARAM exclusively. I mean, I've stopped playing League a while back. But I think before that... is this my EU one? No, this is my Japan one. No recent ones, okay. Because I haven't played in Japan anymore. I stopped when I left Belgium. This is my EU West. Still have recent games? No. Oh yeah, Hecarim I'm pretty good as well, and Cho'Gath. I like generally, but that's also probably because I do ARAMs a lot. I like tanky boys for the most part. And that's it. Oh, Twitch the Rat. I like Twitch the Rat as well. But I haven't played, what's it called? The regular 5v5 in like years. Genuinely. Because I don't want to play that. It's just miserable. They got me back League when they introduced the Brawl thing. That's it. Have you ever visited Turkey? I have. When I was like 14, I did like a trip with my family to Turkey. Oh, and I've also been to Marmaris once on like, you know, the white people holiday. We did Istanbul, Izmir. It was like something road trip. I'm not sure what we did exactly anymore. We went to Cappadocia, and you have like this very famous like kind of waterfall thing and you can walk through. Turkey, walk through water. Tourists. Yeah, I don't know what it was anymore. Like something salt. This one. Pamukkale. That one. What is that? Been here. Wow, okay, we did a pretty big... Yeah, it was like a few weeks trip. Where like, I think we flew in from Istanbul or Ankara, I think. I think we flew to Ankara and then drove around. So yeah, Turkey mentioned. Thanks for coming to my stream. Bro, I was in Turkey. It was so boring. Hey, that's not me that said that, so yeah. I'm back. Is the game done? The game is not done, but I think I have regained some confidence in what I want to do. Can I do like... What's the erosion? Or if I have a flat object. Okay, so this kind of just adds like a noise to the terrain. I like that. I got scammed in Turkey for bus ticket. They also left me at the border when I got off to get the visa stamp. I wouldn't go there. Now whenever I think about my fiance was like, oh, I'm considering going to Turkey perhaps. And I don't know why, but I can only make hair loss jokes about it. I'm like, oh, but you still have all your hair. Are you worried? I just have this connection now. You only go to Turkey to get the hair replacement, even though that's not the case. It's just what I like think about now. Just gonna make hydraulic. Put the strength up, put the pressure down. Wrong cat. You should get the terrain rules package. That's what we're using right now as CYF, because we already have these stuff. I don't know, maybe it has more brushes that I need to manually import? Nope. But I do have like, because that's how I got the erosion and stuff like that. High gooder games as well. Were you going to Turkey to Bajuba to get the hair replacements surgery? It's okay. I don't judge. Kebab is nice though. Hot take, I don't like the Turkish kebab. I'm too spoiled with the Belgian kebab. Potentially. Are you guys planning idle game? I have a $1 million idea, genuinely. But I don't think we're gonna make it. Do you feel any pressure in Japan from all the negative foreigner/tourist issues happening in the recent years? Not really. Because I'm white? I know that's a horrible thing to say, but honestly that is true. There's a very big difference in foreigner if you are looking like me and any other kind of foreigner, basically. Like, you know, I hate foreigners here now as well. Don't get me wrong. Recently, I yelled at some... Well, not yelled, but I told some French dude to fuck off. He was like on the train between Nara and Osaka, and he had like his feet on the fucking chair in the train. And I'm like, this is not your fucking house. Put your feet on the ground. I was like, oh, excusez-moi. I'm like, fucking French people. I hate them. But yeah, there are some things. Something of like documentation, I think. Just make a shitty plane, actually. Tabernacle. Yeah. You're reminding me of like one of my university friends who kept saying that all the time. Rum or something. There was like some object, and if I added the river auto material on it, I could see the documentation. Here. Manual. Create a lake here. This is what I wanted to get to. Select tell me your $1 million idea. I'll slip you a Patreon tip. Oh, if I make a game. I'm considering still to make it. If this game goes fast enough, maybe I'll make that one as well. As a French person who arrived in this year, I feel totally agree that even I don't know even though you don't know the story. Yeah, don't put your feet up on the fucking chair on the train in Japan. That's it. Is this overkill for what I want? But this way I can have rivers go into the lake. So maybe this is kind of what I want if I want to make this game look pretty. So, scene window panel. And I add lake. Scene window. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, apparently. View the object, nature manufacturer, create lake polygon. Okay. Add new points when you hold control. It's left mouse. I feel like I played too much with the erosion. Because now it's all weird. Where would that even be acceptable? In Belgium, unfortunately, it's pretty common. Oh, I took a train and there were like 3 people who were doing it. Let's use the wrong material. Is it gonna look better? Yeah. I can get rid of this plane. Oh, I don't want to take a screenshot. Hey, what's up? Hey, Heidi. We're just big chilling. In our train, there's a literal sign everywhere saying not to put your shoes on the chairs. Yeah. Doesn't mean people will ignore those signs. Oh. double click to sample, that's why. I need to make all my terrains higher, it seems. Tourist for sure. Was in Tokyo? No, it was in between Nara and Osaka, which is also like a tourist highway for the most part. The new Japanese prime minister, for all her thoughts, she's born in Nara and she wants to take care of the what's it called, the tourists who mistreat the deer, so that's a win. Also, happy birthday, Heidi. Erosion. Hydraulic. Use the strength. E. Getting somewhere. Yeah, it does look pretty good with like the erosion. Looks really solid. I know I have one time gently pushed a deer because it was like attacking my food, and I was like, please go away. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there have been some incidents. Second island to make it look more interesting. Let's make this a lot smaller. Then we take our lovely hydraulic erosion again. Use the strength, increase the brush size a little bit. Living in Nagoya, it's quite chill. Still have tourism. There's nothing in Nagoya. Of course, there's no tourists. There's only. I think you guys have the toilet museum. No, that's like the only reason. The Kyushu? Okay, no, I was wrong. Is it only here? Or was it the Singer Museum? There was some. Like some. Oh, Brother. It's the Brother Museum. I have like a list of like funny museums, and one of them is the Brother Museum in Nagoya, which is the aerial view is, if I remember correctly, it is a sewing machine. Kind of. Is it this one? I'm not sure. This doesn't look like it. Oh well. This is what I know Nagoya for. Giant Buddha and Ghibli Park. What music is that? This is the Skyrim soundtrack. I get a bit of an idea how the size is for this game, or like this lake. So let's give this another shot. You knew it, good job. think scaling wise, the water honestly looks really bad, I have to be honest. But I think size wise we can make this work. There's only Skyrim. I always use the exact same like 1 hour playlist on repeat. And this river material looks very... Oh, can I walk on it? No. Goodbye. I mean, I feel like kiwis in general are pretty rare. Different one. So weird. I feel like I may end up just using a separate this is weird. I feel like I may just use a different material for the lake because it looks kind of funky all the time. There are only 6 million ones? Yeah. Everyone uses Elder Scrolls music. I kind of... The playlist is just this. There's no real playlist. I saw Randy do this. And then once he did, I was like, hey, that's actually kind of genius. Because you get the good music. Do like thermal erosion, and does this kind of smooth it out? Keep drawing our pot, maybe? This needs to be smoothed over a bigger... Like, we'll deal with that later. We did exactly a mix of these. Well, being in Japan with dependent visa, like you mean dependent visa because I am like married? I think you can work here. No, the one thing that I do need to do, I think, if I wanna, like the bigger problem is gonna be the Belgium administration, I think, than the Japanese one. Because I'm going to have to unregister from Belgium and probably like stop paying myself a wage in Belgium and instead start a Japanese company, like an outsource code thing, and then send an invoice to Bite Me Games as of my like wage, like the work I've performed in the year. And that way also I run into the Japanese tax system because I live here now, so I need to deal with that. I mean, you're working for your company outside of Japan, right? Is Japan okay with that? Yeah. Right now, they still are. I think, but it's something that I do need to... Because I'm not in the Japanese social insurance system and all of that. And you pay for social insurance standalone anyway if you don't get a... If you don't have an income from within Japan, you have to go to the convenience store and just pay like a fuck ton of money up front of like, if I go to the hospital, you're still part of the... Yeah. Social insurance thing. Not like health insurance. Whatever. What terrain did I use? Why can't I replicate it? Was it this terrain? Is it just a mix of different ones? Is that how I got this look? Yeah, it's a gray area. But if you have the dependent visa, you should be able to work here. It's gonna reset. But I need a... It was way too big. New layer of roads. It's just texture to the object, so that's not it. Yeah, this works. Stones. Needless. I guess needles. Soil. Dirt. This is way too big of a brush. What is it not? Oh, all the spacing and scatter. Yeah. Can I do some scatter? Nope. Let's just reduce the strength. Anyway, thanks for the answer. No worries. I don't have a great answer for you yet, because it's been very new for me to have to deal with them, so I haven't been too deep into it. I just know like part of it from like trying to apply for the startup visa. The main palette is not shared, so I have to save this thing. Bill, how's it going? Shouldn't you be working? It's like 10:50 in the morning. Or is this your excuse of working? Often and for how many hours do you broadcast? So honestly, I don't have a great schedule, and it's not gonna get better because I broadcast based on how my fiance works. She works at the World Expo, so if she has like a morning shift, I broadcast Japan morning time. If she has evening shift like now, I broadcast Japan evening time. So what's this is? But the expo, for those unaware, ends in like 7 days, and I'm not sure how I feel yet about like live streaming when she's like here as well. I'll figure it out. And then at the end of the month, I'm going to visit family for 2 weeks in Japan as well. In Belgium. Just if you want to know when I'm gonna live stream, I try to do a few times a week. The best way to know is by going to our Discord, because there I do in advance notify people of like, hey, we're gonna be streaming soon. But I honestly don't have like a dedicated thing. What does she work? She works at the commons area. Okay, so this is a pretty good size, I think, in terms of bot and guiding the player on where they need to go. Print. Sprinting too much because the guy... Okay, there's some issue with like how sprinting speed is calculated when you're moving sideways as well. But I do think in general, I feel like the guy's gonna fall soon. These camera angles are doable. Maybe this is a little bit steep. A little bit too long, too steep. It's very NSFW visual. Potentially. Different style. You have the patient the other way around on the stretcher. I feel like that definitely could do that. But we'll see if we will. The other end. Oh, I'm not sure. Can I do it like this? And will this break stuff? I'm not actually sure if there's like a safety reason what you should do. One issue we have as well, I don't know if it's noticeable, is like there's like some... It looks like the physics or like the... It looks less NSFW, I think, but it looks just as stupid now. Guess something we could do in the... Yeah, this is... what will the mechanic be? You're looking at it right... Oh, yeah, you can't see it. I'm gonna show you the mechanic. Welcome to my wireless keyboard. WASD moves this guy, and then the arrow keys move this guy, and then you can already see it kind of. In multiplayer, one person controls the front, one person controls the back. It's still a little bit janky on purpose, but the goal is to make some of the level now first, and then design the movement around the better understanding of like how challenging the level is going to be, or like what it's going to be demanding in terms of physics and all of that. So that's kind of the initial mechanic. So let's create a meadow environment, I guess. And we're quite cool, the stretcher has straps on it. Yeah, and we purposefully ignore the straps. Probably, you know, the straps came with the model. Probably will remove them once we get closer to actually releasing the game and whatever. I probably am going to add a river that leads into the main water. Add 3D object, nature different material. Documentation. So we've done this, basic, we've done that, we've created points, we've done that, we don't need to move. I kind of want to add just like some simple bridges in the beginning. I just want to make the level more interesting. Okay. They have spline profiles. This is roads, river big, mobile, river snow, river stream, river swamp. River stream. And then they have something that I can make the terrain below it like automatically curve. I can also take normals from that surface. Terrains. Take normal from terrain. This is not it, I feel. Add noise to width for the whole. That's a good one. It's not it. Are you able to jump? No, no jumping. It's like the game with the two guys moving glass in low poly art. Kind of. But it's centered around being like Paramount and Rescue. Terrain here. Carve. Oh, I have to go here. Terrain. Carve. Carve terrain. Yes. This is that. I probably want to make it wider in general. Let's put it at 5. Give it more noise. Like 50 for more whack? No, let's put it at 2. I don't seem to be able to undo that. Oh, I can just reset that way. Is it 6? This at 8. Okay, 3 ball. And then got the terrain. I'll later want to play with this more because right now we're still working on the flat aspects. Do I have a bridge? Seems like I do. Starting to look pretty nice. Emerald bridge here. Then, like, I feel like if we add trees, it's gonna look like a real game all of a sudden, very quickly. Let's just try it out. Oh, but it's a meadow environment, so there shouldn't be like too many trees, I guess. Night ambience? It's actually day ambience. But yeah. I wish that like YouTube had like a feature, you know, like the YouTube year in review or rewind or whatever, where you could see how much you've like listened to certain videos or whatever. I think I would have interesting stats. That the shadows are less harsh. Just an intensity thing? No. Different thing? Yes, it's a rotation thing. These. The shadows less. Seeing how successful Megapunk has become, do you ever wish it continued and finish Magical Girl Guardians? No, because they're very different games. End of the day. Okay, I'm breaking Unity. Let's go. Oh, please don't tell me it's doing it. Human access is denied. I just wanted depth of field. Phil, if you're here, this is the first time Unity has been crashing on me ever. It's close. It's just dying. Okay, no, I can interact again. Let's see if something happened. Play some. Let's try this out a little bit more. Poor dude. Okay, yeah, this bridge is definitely large enough. I probably want to add some slope smoothing or whatever. Okay. Make these shadows less strong. I thought I was playing with my secondary lights. Like putting this on like 100 and something. Yeah, this. Oh, why is this 900? Should just be 60 more. To be warmer. Also not really. Thing to do there. So I guess yeah, okay. Let's add some height to this. What does a meadow look like? It's a lot of tall grass and then a few trees and a lot of bushes. This would be a nice thing to add later on as well, maybe. Sure, this is a good start to the level, honestly. Is it too simple? Who knows? I think if we can add some good bushes and whatever. Maybe I should throw in a prefab painter here. I don't know if I really want the prefabs. I'll just do it manually. Okay, so we don't want pine trees at least. Not here. Windmill, a water wheel. I feel like those things don't really fit the vibes here. Second. Something. Sci-fi Python. I feel like this won't be of much use. This asset. I don't know what it is. Can we use this? The answer is nope. Not at all. You'll maybe want to throw in a deer or something. I think that could maybe also I think like if we could have these running around the meadow area, it would add some. Oh, I need like the animal controller, should be fine. I think this could be a good like ambient vibe still. Let's start by making the terrain more interesting. Because right now it's awfully flat, and I do not want that. I'm going to raise or lower the terrain here at the back. We're going to start with, that's way too tall. Use the strength here. It's a bit too tall. This one. To adjust the river auto material later on. Then erosion, hydraulic, no. Thermal. Does anything happen? That's not what I want either. This kind of one. Button board. This one does nothing. Dry sand, oil. Ah, does nothing. Add some life. That would be where's my brushes, I guess. Make it a little bit smaller. Thermal erosion. This does make everything a bit more messy, which I think is good. Let's sculpt some noise in here. I'm gonna smooth it first. Can. It's a bit too steep, I would guess. Hold off on having more purchases until you have a solid loop. Yeah. I already own the deer though, so I can get access to it. I wouldn't buy them now, but I do. There's a way to make this car to the terrain. No. Unsnap mesh to terrain. This one. Duck or keys. I don't think the camera will pick those up. There. I mean, this waterfall kind of cute though. I'm not sure why. Like I do. Actually, I do, because this looks miserable. Floating. It's an auto material tree that's doing this water thing. So it's not entirely sure how it works, as you can probably guess. I'll be running an Unreal plugin in a Unity project anytime soon, I think, Lighthouse. Oh, is Indie Game Clinic streaming as well? That bastard. Yeah, I mean, he always streams in the UK mornings as well. Yeah. And more people are watching the sponsored stream. Oh well. Oh yeah, every Tuesday. Game Live and Chill. Well, you have to make some tough decisions, I guess. Or I'm gonna have to go to the UK and break Indie Game Clinic's kneecaps. I see no other peaceful resolution, unfortunately. I wish there was like a reverse erosion. So finicky to work with. A lot? Yeah, no. really. Terrain keeps going over my pitch. Oh well. Over the. Oh, I think. Should only snap to the terrain layer. It's my fault. I think I can fix this. This. Make a layer called terrain. It's not gonna go on the bridges. I don't think that's how bridges work. I don't think so either. I expect to release this game. It's gonna be in March only because I want to do the next fest. It's gonna hopefully be done before. I mean, it should be done before, especially if I keep working on this for like 4 hours a day. But even if it's finished before, we would still just wait on it. Release a demo, do marketing for the demo, join next fest, do marketing for next fest. And that's basically the plan. I feel like I'm just gonna manually have to... If I manually lower these points a little bit, it looks good. Or around after next fest, yeah, but I want this game to be done before and just sit on it. That would be the ideal plan. I'm not sure if I'm using this asset correctly, but this does look like it's going better at least. It's making more sense. Maid Cafe. So those are, because that's why I'm working on this. Those are way more mechanically games, like a lot of coding, which I'm not good at. So Thomas and William are just slaving away on those. And I can, in the meantime, just look at this. The meadow. I do want to... I don't need to buy this. I do want to add it to the game. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to use my secret powers to pull in this asset for myself. I also don't know if it's a smart idea to download like a few gigabytes worth of. So Unity recently gave us a 100% discount code. As long as we feature the assets, we can like try them out. Why not ask Bezzy to generate terrain for you? I feel like Bezzy cannot do that. It would be... I don't think Bezzy can edit that either. Streaming, how 2 hours and a bit already? Oh, also, I don't know if Henry Ridgie is watching. But thank you for getting a Patreon Insider tier. Okay, open a Unity. How big is this? 2.7 gigs. Am I going to kill the live stream? Let's hope not. I don't think I can like troll. But yeah, I can get these flowers then, like put on some logs. Should I have done... I feel like I should have done a spline, honestly, for the road instead of the bot that I wrote down. Oh, Bezzy generates an editor script. I tried for my super secret game. Have you been tuning along the entire time, Thomas? Or just dropping in now? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna help a lot with the environment. I'm not getting any warnings, at least, from OBS. That the stream is like dying. Now, it wouldn't be a secret if it told you what the super secret game is, right? We can keep it a secret. Just us and the like 75 people watching. What did I mean, you didn't miss like crazy amount of stuff, I guess. There were just some funny bugs or like stuff, you know, that we'll need to fix. I like the fences. I'm gonna I feel like I should switch to splines for the roads. Check nature manufacturer. Terrain spline, is that it? That's it. I'll read the docs. Sure. A road/spline system. So this is a river. No, this is not it. Or the fence tool. By the way, can you speak Japanese? I was actually thinking of making him. You would be, and I'm not joking, the 5th Bite Me Games viewer that I know who would be making a game about learning Japanese. I wouldn't suggest you doing it. I can not speak it great, but I can survive. And I'm still learning, basically. Want to try out the fence tool, maybe? Let's try out the fence tool. Check this. Generator. These profiles. What's this? Wait, oh, it's like a genuine. Okay, that was not what I expected. This looks pretty nice to just add like a little bit more detail as well. Jozo. Yeah. Like, I went to Osaka Indie Game Summits, which is like a 2-day expo thing here last weekend. And I meant that the booth alone there, because I was showcasing Unicycle Pizza Time. Wagotabi did sell a lot. Yeah, but like, I think Sashingo didn't break even. Or like, they didn't perform as good as they were expecting. Sashingo. I mean, they still had 500 views, but I think I remember talking to them once, and they had expected better. I think there's also Pera Pera Mountain. This is by a viewer, but it's not out yet. It's like a hack and slash learn Japanese game. And then there's Play Mies that I think released in like early access recently. Yeah. And then there's like, I made an entire video about should you like make a language learning game. I think last year or 2 years ago at this point, a while back. Anyways, import to project. Because all of their assets were custom made and things like that, and then immediately it gets a lot more expensive. I also still like the little Unicycle Pizza Time badge. I guess I should hang it more like this. Adjust it correctly. Magnificent. This is what we do it for. We're just waiting anyway. Localizing a language learning game sounds mental, yeah. Like at the end of the day, when I made that video about should you make language learning games, a lot of people also just said like, was it okay to pitch a game with a so-so Japanese? Yeah, absolutely. I just had to like explain like how to move. They're like, did you solo develop the game? You know, it's like everything in Japan. There's like a script. You learn the script because there's only a set amount of potential questions they will ask you. The first time they ask you, you're like, Nihongo wa komi desu. Gomenasai. And then you realize like what they actually are trying to say. And then the next time, you know when they say that, what to respond, basically. Oh yeah, that's that. I still like this camera angle as well, though. But you just lose so much of like the Unity input screen, but it's like, I mean, we're still waiting. I like this in general. I am not a just chatting live streamer at all, but I do like that I set this thing up. Anyway, we're getting distracted, but we're just waiting on this shit as well. Yeah. I'm surprised how so far it seems to be going faster than I expected. I think the Unity tool suggestion I got at the start of the stream has helped me so much, because this is way more nice to work with the terrain than the default Unity tools. Like, I feel like I've gone out of the Stone Age. I didn't think what I got as a response of all of those games is like, if you want to learn Japanese, and that's what I'm kind of trying now as well, is like you're better off playing like the Yakuza games and other like Japanese style games to kind of just immerse in at the end. It's like how you're watching anime to get better at Japanese and all of that similarly that you need to deal with. Okay. Now, can I just... I don't know if I can do this. Nature manufacture. Hey, speaker, what up? And Shannon, good morning to you. It's 6:30. You're probably still in bed. Your alarm went off. You look at your phone. You see Bite Me Games is live, and it's like, okay, I have to check in now, right? Am I far off? Opinions on Unity security issue? It's annoying. I don't think it's like end of the world. But it's like, yeah, you should do the patches, because that's what we're doing as well. Like, the fix is luckily very easy. The main annoyance I have is I just had to reinstall all of my engine, like, editor versions. So yeah. Should I add, like, a little campground here as, like, the starting point, perhaps? Do I have, like, a free asset I can use? Campground. Just tent? Just saw Code Monkey has a video about it. Yeah, he has. Of course, he has videos about it. Does he have anything? Do we have anything free? Medieval tents? No, not really. Camping tents, but it's stylized. Let's check Fab. Free. Camping tents. It's base. I don't think I have a tent, right? I seem to have a tent. I have a tent material. Let's take a look at the tower tent. What's the tent? This is not a tent, my dude. Does it fit to carrying somebody? Yeah, so basically you're a Paramountain rescue team. And you have to rescue some dudes. And for whatever reason, the helicopter can't get to the meadow area. So you need to go all the way to... There's going to be like a big-ass mountain or something here that you need to walk up to save the guy, basically. And then they can do like the evac. I'll see. So that's something, basically. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking I'm gonna add like a little campground here. And then... camping tents. Let's throw it in. That's fine. FBX so should be fine. Let's create a folder called tent. That's the benefit of PBR. You can just like relatively easily... Oh, why do they put the zip in the zip? God damn. Delete this one. Is there anything in here? It's just the same thing. Textures and model. G'day, mate. How's Devin? I mean, there's no hardcore programming because I do not have the skills for that, but I think it's been going more productive than I have expected. Just put a cube. The thing is, I want to get screenshots done sooner rather than later for this game. And I think the tent, I like the idea that someone gave of like there being like little campsites or whatever that serve... I don't need the object file, MTL, and all of those. I think you can just get... Oh, I want to take a screenshot of that. I think I can just get the tent. Is there a difference? No, not that I can see. Just get the tent, scale it up. And we call it a day. It doesn't have to be too complicated. Probably... I'll flatten this out a little bit, just... Oh, now I have the extra brushes. What happened? Oh, these are the brushes from the Meadow pack, I think. Okay. Well, set height. Let's go step. That's control. That's it. This VKF. This will have a single player and a multiplayer mode. So that's how the controls differ. Let me pull up this one again. We have our keyboard. This is so convenient to have a wireless keyboard. WASD and arrow keys are going to be the inputs. And then if you're playing single player, you do one hand WASD, one hand keyboard and like just regular arrow keys. If you're playing this multiplayer, you're one person each, so you only do WASD. You forget about the arrow keys. I don't think a third player would really fit in well with this. Do I have like a campfire? Does it look good? This is not a campfire. This is also not a campfire. Do I have a fire? Barrel fire? Oh, this is a particle. Fire tower, that's it. Okay, so not really. Anyways. Nature manufacturer. This one can go away. If you're making a streamer bait game, are you also gonna put Easter eggs of those streamers in the game? No, but I will probably do stuff like Bigfoot or something. Like maybe do some fun stuff. Where's my meadow? And I think I want to look at adding Twitch integration as well. Picking a good 10, this is 90% of deving. Would control with dual joysticks works as alternative? I don't remember. I think we have controller supports. Twitch integration I definitely do want to add, I think. Maybe I would do something like you can spawn a bear. I feel like that would be a funny one. Where like if you cheer with enough bits, there's just a grizzly bear that goes and like attacks the streamer. Now that's more of the coding part. So that would be more of a Thomas thing probably, once I know that I want it. I am gonna write it down though. Twitch integration. X bits to spawn a grizzly bear. So, I think if I look at this one now, can I make a new fence? Or is it just fence system prefab? Models prefabs. I guess this is manual. Oh well. Meadow environment. You can put like some shit down. Easter eggs of Bite Me Games members? Bite Me Games member Easter egg look like though? Just want to look at lost prefabs. Just add like a bunch of those. It's tier Patreon member names are carved into trees. Okay, that is I don't know, maybe I can edit the FBX files to do that. I guess I'm gonna use Prefab Painter for this then. I guess this is where it makes sense. That way I can use the lots. Honestly, why it wouldn't support the lots level of details by default. Oh well. Let's be stamp/decal layer. Oh, the... Okay, I get it. I thought you were talking about the cross. You're talking about the names. Import to project. One thing I'm also not certain about is like, how am I going to limit players to not want to go like out of the level? I'm thinking of like potentially just an invisible wall, spline or something that's like around the roads. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Prefab painter. Painter and tools. Okay. Docs. Documentation. The bear would be the other thing where it's kind of like the sharks in GTA 5, where like if you go far enough away, you just get killed. Prefab painter, window and tools, prefab painter. To get rid of the examples. I don't need the examples. Can I delete these? Oh, I can just add like multiple. I get it. Miscellaneous. I'm gonna call this one Meadow. This goes to the third-party folder as well. The helicopter crashes into you. Create tool that read names of a CSV and have it randomly pick. Shoots decal. I don't have that many patrons, so yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do just an invisible wall either, don't worry. Meadow environment and grass. I guess I can just drag all these in here. And same with the flowers. I can just drag all these in here. I think I deleted too much. Yeah. Re-import. Because I deleted the brush as well. Ice agents coming out of the trees. With mines. Where are you guys going? I'm going to remove it all. And then we're going to re-import it all, because I was a dum-dum. Re-import. I really break it? I broke this shit. What's in here? Yes, okay, I'm just gonna fully nuke this. Patreon name is just a reference. Streamers follow. Oh! Follower names from them, I see. Technically, that would be a cool one. And then if it's queso, the guy just becomes giga fat. Are we back? I'm miserably destroyed. Because there's like, you know, this is like the problem where it has no more... Like, it can't find the required sprites to draw here. And I feel like it didn't fully get removed the first time. Is there in like packages as well? Encyclopedia Time Redemption. Kind of, Andrea. Andre. How will only two rescuers carry queso? They're gonna be like the mega bonk hella buff dudes. If not, couldn't have deleted that examples folder. Okay, we cannot use prefab painter anymore. I think I'm just gonna delete it one more time and restart my Unity. Because it has it somewhere. Like somewhere in some cache, it doesn't want to delete everything. Start it. Like a cool font. This one looks cool. Not really the vibe I wanted to go for. Out. It's kind of all feel weird. Anyways. Please. Painter. Can you jump in the game? You can't jump. That's on... Like, have you ever tried jumping with a stretcher? I feel like that's just an instant death. That's a bit... User only? So you need to get like a later version? I have no idea. Mobile development? I have not been... Okay. We're back. We're not going to delete the default thing anymore. Add a new tab. I'll call it Meadow. Then so grass. Then just place tool. Then I can. Okay, this is cool. So level, meadow, get the grass. Do that here. Click and drag. Aha. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, well. So close these things. Okay, so I can't seem to do multiple at the same time. Really? That ain't it, Chief. Let's clear the default terrain stuff I have first. Commented royalty. YouTube chat peasants, I don't know. The domain is bigger. Okay. Select just like a bunch of things. Make them overlap. Splendid. This is a very long name. I can't even read it all. Blended leaves, blended grass. That's the biggest you have. Anyways, the grass doesn't look good. Like a big cliff, not some baby cliff. This is the stuff I'm looking for. This is starting to look better. I'm not fully sold on it yet, but I don't want to know the draw cost that we have with this. Please tell me these meshes are static. Those are pretty good. I need to record new ones, but I'm kinda... I don't want to edit 3 a day. It was too much to do 3 a day. Because I don't really know what I think about the numbers. Why am I now floating? But you know, the views have been there. But it's like, I don't know if it really had... Like the first few days here, we got 100k views in a while. We're really solid. But then, you know, even though I think we had really good shorts, performance just kept going down and down and down. And now we're basically near... Not like, well, we were like, our YouTube is very fucked. That's also kind of why I'm like, we need to make more games because we need to earn money in different ways. So it's like the short is very much an infinite treadmill that doesn't seem to have a good end goal, kind of. I'm not sure if we go to shorts. My views. Also, YouTube doesn't update this because we have like 20k here, 28k. Like, these are good, decent-ish numbers, but they're not good enough. Like, you know, for short-form like for a long-form video, 20k views is a shit ton. But for a short, it doesn't really have that much of a meaning. Lots of you today. And I've also had people on LinkedIn like DM me of like, hey, I saw a short of you. And I was surprised, but I'm not sure. I think I want to do 1 a day or something. But not 3 a day is not really the number that's worth it. Okay, are we still floating now? Okay. Honestly, guys, what are we thinking? Like, okay, sure, the footsteps are very wonky and the guy's almost falling off already. And holy shit, this terrain is... I feel like there's something... TikTok is the best place for short clips. You say that. You say that. Studio. Our TikTok... It's not been doing nearly as good. With almost every short that we upload, or like TikTok basically as well, being stuck at that around 300 mark. And then we had like one at 5k, and then the original one about... Why did the views just disappear? We had like 1,000, and then the one about Steam hates Poland, that one did really good. But everything after that is just like useless numbers. Like 300, 300, every time 300, so yeah. Yeah, I think the large terrain will be fine indeed, like in the distance. Like, I'm gonna add like some cliffs or something later. The grass is very much too not dense or too repetitive still. There is absolutely a game dev community on TikTok. I feel like my physics are ignoring the terrain now. Thomas, are you in chat? Oh, I know why. Because I changed it from default to terrain. So something in my stretcher logic probably is going to have to change. Walkable layer, yes. This has to become terrain. It's a prefab, so I think I can rescue man. Rescue man. This becomes terrain. Should be good now. Yeah, I think the wider footprint could help. I'm just not 100% sure if it's like worth the amount of effort currently. So we're not phasing through the terrain anymore. Okay. Ah, yeah. I need to be able to walk on default as well. Because otherwise I wouldn't... Yeah, now this guy hit the terrain. Okay. We can get there. Rescue man. Walks also on default. Give it one more go. It's so annoying I can't sprint, but I should be able to walk. Be careful. Yeah, we can walk over the bridge now at least. No. Only the front guy can. Why can't the second guy? The terrain over. I set it for the main prefab. The problem is the rear one had an override because I first did it manually there. Ah, fuck me. I shouldn't have fully done the prefab. I need to just go here, this one, and then revert this specific one. So now it's in sync normally again. Yeah. I know, Thomas. I know. I think we should be done. Why are you here just to scold me? Oh, what? Didn't I revert it? Oh no, I probably did more. Yeah, wait, so let me check. What does this one have? Because I reset the entire thing. Okay, so this guy should become front. And then this one should get the stretcher. We should be good. Still no 1440p on Twitch in your region. I think I'm not streaming in 1440p. Actually, I'm not sure. Am I? I don't think so. I don't think YouTube allows it. It's my video. Oh, I am. Oh, you can't see it. I'm streaming at 1440p, but YouTube... Does YouTube accept it? YouTube just says 1080p for me. But what does Twitch say? Oh yeah, Twitch does say 1440p indeed. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, 2K on YouTube as well? Okay. It used to be that I couldn't do like the real-time stream. Like I had to do like more of a delay if I wanted to do 1440p. It's the benefit of having such good internet now. I don't have to care anymore. Okay. What do you think about the game, Thomas? Oh, it's broken. It's still broken because I'm controlling both of them at the same time. Okay. Why? Front, back, back, front. They're using the same animator. Is that a problem? Let's go. The player one other not. What does player one mean? I don't see a value for that. Oh, is front paramedic? Is front paramedic? Because these are fine. I didn't edit these. I'm gonna see if I can just reset the Rescue man. Ah, but it's in the scene I called. Fuck. Why? Roll to the top. Has a bull is player 1. Oh yeah, I see. And they both have it checked. And I guess the front one is player 1. Let's give it another go. Hi, Egoose. How's it going? Yes. Stow back. Please don't die yet, poor guy. This guy can walk on the bridge, and this guy can as well. Oh, he was flying almost there. I feel like I want to keep that in. Oh. Game over. The game over doesn't seem to work anymore. Oh, I think I know why. Because I changed the terrain layer. Where's the guy on the stretcher? Patient. Is this where it's gonna look for him? Where do they do the check for the game over? Because I feel like also because I changed the terrain. Side projects. That's the problem. Thomas, if you're here, I changed the terrain layer, like the terrain to be from default to terrain, but now the game over doesn't seem to handle correctly anymore. Like I get the logs of like game over. Terrain and default are terrain, bridges also terrain? No. Bridges default. It just... I feel like if I knock the guy off on the bridge, I would get the game over screen. But since he's now hitting terrain instead of default... Yeah, on patient that's what I would have thought, but I can't seem to find it. I want to throw Bezzy into this project just for one buck. It's something that you just didn't program. Oh well. But ignore it for now. Let's work on the level a bit. Then I'll stretch her. There's no layer select anything here. Been too long. Yeah, I'm making you suffer. Oh well. Worries for another time. Let's keep going. I want the terrain too. Boy. edges in a bit. You want it? It's so you can see me in this angle in crisp 1440p. That's why. The water deeper at the bridge thing. I think... Yeah, it's more of the terrain that needs to be deeper, I guess. So, terrain, this is giant. Still giant. That's... Go into the abyss. Just gonna... I think the terrain could be lower everywhere in general. Oh, this is too much. Also need to make this one better. Just gonna do set height. Make this like 4. Control click to sample. Sample. This is still very high. Oh. Smooth it out now. Some noise. Oh, so big. These prefabs do not stick to the ground now. That's the downside, I guess. Huh, I wonder. I thought that the prefab painter did do that. Pin, brush, pivot, offsets. You tried Gaia? I guess you mean Gaia? Yeah, but Gaia doesn't fit here because Gaia is for big-ass terrains. And we don't have a big-ass terrain. We just have a regular one. And I want to be more fine-tuned. Insane. Smooth this out more in the future. Okay, so it seems like the prefab painter isn't the exact solution I was looking for, since it does lose track of the terrain heights. I guess I'm just gonna... Cool. Some trees, perhaps? Yeah, but... Tiny gravel. Oh, break up the pattern of the cross where it meets the riverbed. Yeah, you mean like these lines, right? Yeah, I want the second outer one. I want to place a tree first. Oh, that's too many trees. Just let me know you can see some shadow. With some foliage here. What? Oh. Use the trees for for this. Sorry. Strength. I think you lost me on that one. Oh well. I feel like it's more detail already. I would rather figure out the... How do I create the foliage? I can just look at the demo scene. How did they do it? Nature manufacture, meadow, demo scene, Unity standards, demo scene. Do they have a URP demo scene? Yes. Good morning, Nathan. This does seem... Wow, this looks still like 50 times better than what I do. There seems to be a different layer. And then just fuck ton of terrain, grass, meadow, terrain, flower, and then just put them on, I guess. Quick game recap. You're doing Para Mountain Rescue. And you have to carry a stretcher, either single player or multiplayer. So they're using a different grass texture. Oh, I can use like some of these rocks as well, I guess, for the water. I have the trees, but yeah, I want this style. Okay. I feel like we can do that. Safe, fine. Let's go. Okay, there. Is it dying so much? This is not... I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, you can. The moment that I open this, it's just gone. I'm gonna delete these two again. Keeps showing them. Let's restart Unity. Give it another spin. Don't give me 5 million errors again. So add the detail mesh. Okay, this works better. Prefab underscore crops, I think they used as a name. So some of them use LODs, but not all of them. So do I have the meadow one? Forest and mountain. Mountain, meadow. But it has the LOD groups. I want GPU instancing. Let me just look up. Am I missing something? Unity, terrain, detail, LOD. Object inside the tree tab. I feel like that's not the best way to do it, because then I'm losing out on the instancing. To 130.
Welcome to the Unity and we can see that it says LOD group component is not supported. The reason for this is that if we inspect this particular rock, we can see there are actually 3 child objects.
It's fine.
This is called an LOD group, or level of detail group. LOD is a performance optimization technique that as the camera moves away from the objects, the mesh is going to be less detailed, hence saving performance. To solve this issue, we have to click inside the prefab and pick one of these meshes. Say I will select LOD0 and drag it out to form a new prefab. So now we have a prefab that is not an LOD group.
This is the way I want to do it.
This way we can directly add it back to the terrain tile. We can choose the align to ground percentage using a slider, as well as setting the minimum and maximum width and height accordingly. The noise simply adds some randomness to the spawning process. I'll leave.
They had some cross. Yeah, I'm just confused by why it did work for the demo scene. Like, what did they do differently? It all seemed to be. They all seem to be using LODs. I'm just throwing some random ones in. They didn't place it manually. It was part of the grass brushes. Like, these are part of the terrain system. I have once again successfully broken the terrain system, it seems. Well, I can't look at what they were doing because I get index out of range exceptions. But yeah, they didn't manually. It's the line they used for the roads. Fence generator. These are, seems to be mesh painted or something. Figure it out. One way or another. Let's look. Not that big. There. Meadow. Swap. So the elements. Difference. I think it's a duplicate actually. Main. Unity terrain, flowers and grass. Oh. Should I look for that then? Prefab underscore terrain. And this one doesn't have it. Okay. We got it. Prefab underscore terrain. These ones we should be able to use. Prefab terrain. How is this looking? Strength, size. Yes. Are they sticking to the terrain? They are. Yes. Just a quick dumb question to disturb you a bit. What do you think about a game like Power Wash Sim, but based on Reparo spell from Harry Potter? I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to make it. I feel like this is a very technical artist kind of game, which I'm not sure if you are a technical artist. Because you have like you need to deal with like fracturing and then putting it back together, I guess. But I mean, generally those simulator games do perform well. We know that much. Yeah, featured in 80 level. If they got on the Twitter, that's where the value is. If they like reposted it. But I mean, your game does deserve it. Oh, this looks much nicer. It can go even more dense, I feel. And then I think the moment that I block off the distance, actually, I'm gonna see. It's immediately, I feel like, makes the game look a little bit nicer. Let's put it like 8. And now what's the end? How does... I never really understand how these sliders work. 8 to 50? Like with immediately, it's like out of focus immediately. And I feel like that makes it, you know, it focuses your attention a little bit more. I feel like this is a little bit too much. Is there like a way, or should I do the bokeh? Bokeh is like this thing. This is way... Reduce the aperture. Do you see game on Steam totally legit wheeler dealer? Color recommended video, really funny. I did not see that at all. Okay, so now it kind of does have like the distance. Looks more faded out. Maybe not just like a tad bit more. This is very strong though. The costume. What's this? You break up the pattern visible behind the bridge. Oh, you mean this one? Like this little one? I think, yeah, we could be getting... Put aperture to lowest. Set focal length. Yeah, now it's like focus length to highest. I now have like one line. What am I looking at? My assuming kind of this. Hey Trojan, how's the Lost Term doing? Are you still? You're doing Next Fest still, right? Is this officially a new project? Yeah, it has kind of been for a while. I've just been... What's it called? Isn't it called Lost Term? Oh, it's just called Lost Term, not D. Oh no, it's gonna come out before the Next Fest. It's coming out tomorrow. Oh, it's coming out today in 5 hours. Okay. Let's see. A 1.4 aperture on my camera. This one. It gives you better color grading, but I need to find like a good LUT first. (1.6). Still, I can't. I don't think it gets persisted right. Too bad. It's the same. Depth of fields. The focal length. It's got the opening screenshot. Oh, like right when I went into the full cam, I guess. Welcome, Construct. How is your Anomaly game doing as well? Honestly, I'm gonna live with this for now. I think it looks pretty... You guys can't see this as good because I have like a full screen thing. I just want to look at it for myself on like the big screen. I do really like how this looks visually. I can play now with the focal distance if I want to. So you said 80. So 80 is a little bit too much, I guess. I feel like 50 is honestly the sweet spot because anything lower and you don't see the like the background, there's no blur. But like now there's too sharp of a line here. I'm just gonna stick to 50, I think. And then like you said, let's break this up. I want the big ass rock. I like these tiny little rocks. Cliff. Oh. Meadow environment. Rocks. Cliffs. This. If I have like a little bit of a cliff thing going up into the water, I do think I could break up the staticness a solid amount. Thanks to solo impact spheres, it's sensible for names such as NW Studio or something fuck like Podunk Games. I think eternally you don't want to put your name. I mean, it doesn't really matter because like Factory Down just has the guy's name as well. Yeah, it's just Erik Asmussen. So I think it doesn't matter as much. Give yourself a name and then just move on, basically. Don't worry too much about it. It's like all the advice I can really give you. I'll make this pretty. I'm probably focusing too much on like the minutia things. There I do. Tree. Yeah. Big ass rock. That's not a big ass rock. Oh well. There's details. Bushes, roads, rocks, insects. Damn, they've gone very deep into this. Background mountains. Well, don't mind if I try it out. I don't think I like this one that much. Nah. Might be worth adding a couple of those rocks in the far background. Yeah, I have them in my main menu. I'm gonna actually just check what I called them. I have these, which is called mountain backgrounds. Okay. Because I do not want to see the plain old skybox immediately. Mountain backgrounds. How this position is, but yeah. Okay, one thing I do need to change, main camera needs a higher draw distance. But this looks really solid now, I would say. What do you guys think, chat? Just gonna duplicate this, maybe rotate it a little bit. This feels pretty solid visually, at least I would say. Just so all our bases are covered. Not bad, right? Not bad. For, at the end of the day, coming from 0 3 hours ago. So far it seems like a side scroll though. So it's like somewhat intended that the camera is like this. I think the one thing that we need to add now, that we have this little demo area starting thing, is just some first obstacles, I think. And then the idea definitely is to play with like having you walk like this to a certain degree in like the later stages, because it's a bit more mindfucky. What do you mean this isn't a real body? So yeah, I still take this as a win for what we've done so far. I'm gonna add... so let's pull this one forwards, like through, so it's a bit more the giant rocks in the background. Should I lower them a bit? Main camera, put it on 3000. I'm actually scared to look at my performance, although so far it's been fine for me. Like feeling wise. Have a train track. Yeah, we're not adding a train to this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I think there's something with like the simulation where it's only running at 30 FPS. Like even though the game is running higher, the physics seems to only be done like once every like 1/30th or something. Like there is a noticeable stutter. Oh, opening one is very solid. If I'm at 2000 batches, which I guess is not horrible. For starting point. Hey Mike, how's it going? What do you think of the terrain we've been working on? It's a big difference compared to what you saw in the Patreon of Hard Carry, right? I am really happy with it. Is it perfect? Not yet, but for 3 hours of development time, we take it. Stretcher spawn, we move this one back, because this is where we should actually start. Here. Almost 7 in the morning here. It's almost 9 in the evening here. I'm gonna get some big cliffs, rocks, things like that. Because I want to put some and then scale them up. Over here. This will... Maybe this could add a bit more of the parallax effect. Not sure how noticeable it's gonna be. I think it helps. Don't think it would be way better to go peak for the visuals? I don't think I can do peak for the visuals. I'm not aggro crap. I'm one dude with middling game dev stuff. So, would peak work better? Potentially. But we can't make peak. So, that's that. I think this is still a pretty good visual style. Because some viewer will immediately understand kind of what's going on, I guess. So now, we need to make a challenge. We need to make something here. Are you participating in the next Fest construct? Or also, yeah, it's so hard to do a demo for a normally game, I think. I'm looking for like some prefab to throw on the road with some post effects and good color grading. Maybe a slight cartoonized. What am I drinking? I'm drinking. This stream has been brought to you by Pepsi Big Zero. It has not. This is not sponsored. Pepsi Big Zero will give you cancer, and for every bottle you buy, 3 children in a Chinese factory will be murdered. But hey, they have cute mascots. Because it's Japan. There's like another one that is like a Chikawa being murdered or something. So yeah. Is it just Pepsi Zero with more Pepsi? This is just Pepsi Zero in Japan. They also have Pepsi Zero. I don't know why they call it Big Zero. So yeah. I see you branched into having a chat scene. I just branched into I paid too much money for my camera. I just like this. I'm not gonna be a just chatting YouTuber. No, I shouldn't like show this. It's commentator. Yeah. Bro's still streaming, proud of you. We should keep it up till the game is done. So the problem, I am considering a 12-hour or should I do a dono goal for a 12-hour stream? Or a 24-hour? I feel like 24 hours is a mistake. But I may want to do one for a 12-hour one because my partner is leaving for like 2 days on like a trip with her family relatively soon, in like 2 weeks or something. And maybe I'm like just gonna be like, fuck it, I have nothing else to do anyway, let's just stream for like a stupid amount of time. So maybe that could be a dono goal idea. I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure if I want to do it without. I think like... was it 8 hours? Is 8 the longest? I have once done a pretty long live stream. 24 hours? No. Because see, it's only one night that she's gone. You should order food too. I did like one time on that we worked on Magical Girl Guardians, and I just like woke up one day and I was like, I want to stream. Oh, it was only 7 hours. Oh no, this is Thomas. Yeah, I did 7.5 hours. I can do 12, I think. But I think 24, like you say, any place but here is kind of stupid. So yeah. Was there a game like this where you control 2 guys carrying another guy? Yes. So you're thinking of Stretcher Man. Uzabi, you've seen the Patreons, no? However, we have some differences compared to them. On like first glance, it might look similar. Their control scheme is kind of different. Their camera setup is also ass. And they do not have multiplayer support. Which, you know, leads to the 49% rating. It's been a year since this game came out. The developer has not updated it in 14 months, so I think it's fair game to just make a better, newer version of it, in my vision. Yeah, this one came out similar time to Unicycle Pizza Time, and I gave it a go, and it actually has some pretty big problems as well, so yeah. To be honest, 24 hours is pointless because I'll be going to sleep halfway throughout it. I once paid 500 for a streamer to do it 24. Yeah, I think 12 hours would be it. You guys are making 3 games at the same time? Hey, Mike, have you not watched the Patreon monthly business overviews? I make them with love just for you. This is a game where Thomas has written the code for it in like a week, and then he started working on the other game now. And there's not much really that like he can do now, but I need to make a big ass level because you can see how much we have left of work basically. And this is just for the demo. So I'm just gonna work on this level for like the next month or whatever. And once I have the level done, I'm like, Thomas, this is the game. This is what I would expect the behavior to be with the level. And then he can just like spend a week on implementing that because he then actually has like real world test cases of like, oh, this is how the rocks interact and whatever. I need to tweak my physics. And then we just put the demo live. So it's kind of very asynchronously. Can you skip the business overviews? I feel like they're the most fun part of Patreon, almost. Oh well. Yeah. I can do a 12-hour stream. Multiplayer like pedal, pedal, pedal. Indeed. You can see there are some inspirations, definitely. I think it was honestly a war crime that this game did not have multiplayer support. Thought you weren't live anymore, Proxy Duck? We're taking this shit serious now. So, yeah. I used to skip the business overviews, but lately you added more interesting stuff in them apart from numbers, which I don't care about. You don't care about them? Okay. I guess I don't really understand the average Patreon viewer yet. I feel like that's the more interesting part. Anyways, we need to add some stuff on the ground. And do like a log. That log. Small. Games you can 3. Only 3. Which is already enough. It's already too much. We do 12 hours or 16 hours? Question. If we put it as a goal. Okay, so we have this log. And then can I like just put it here? I just want like a small introduction to the players of like, oh, this will impact me. I guess we can put these more forwards. It's this, it's Made Cafe Simulator, and then it's an RTS that Thomas is working on. But like, I can't do anything for the RTS because Thomas is just crunching like procedural generation and like world generation and so much like C# code. The COD Zombies type game got cancelled. If you go back to the start of the stream, Trojan, I give like a rundown of the history of the games we've developed and why this one happened. This game was kind of developed as a cure to, oh shit, we've been cancelling too many games. Okay. So we kind of have the bump here. There are a lot of physics issues still, but now I can be like, Thomas, this is what I would expect from this, like where the guy flies a little bit more. Legs look uncomfy. Well, he better be happy that he still got some saving. That's the engine for making God Zombies clone. Why? Let's clean this shit up a bit. I'm kinda... Get rid of the tents for a second as well. This is metal terrain. Let's call it like that. This is going to be part the meadows. This is also part the meadows. Is this a long level or is it going to be multiple? So there's technically going to be 2 long levels. This is going to be the demo level, is the idea. And then it has 5 biomes. And then I think I want to do like a longer one with like 8 biomes for the full game. But for now, we're just going to focus only on the like demo level. Which is, I think, already going to be very long. I'm not sure. But I feel like I may... I don't know if I've bitten off more than I can chew. But I mean, that's kind of what we want for this style of game. That it does feel like it should take a while. To stick out a little bit more. Add like a dirt weird one here. Media object nature manufacturer. Fence generator. This one look like? Generate fence. Ah. This doesn't really fit the rest of the game. And stone pipe decal wet. What is wet? Span fence. Games you're forced back a good amount. Is that an aspect of this game? Yes. There will be checkpoints as well. But yeah, you will... If you fail, you go all the way back to the start. And in this case, that should hurt. I mean, it's supposed to. But if you have checkpoints enabled, you'll just go back to like the latest checkpoint you had, basically. to look at how the meadow fences looked. Fence system prefabs. And then we also have regular prefab. Wood fence type 4. This has no end. So maybe fence system. Fence wood type 2A post. This is vague, I feel, as well. I think it's just a post. And then this. Should be good, no? Don't need this, that's why. This. Okay. So how does the start look? Okay, not good. Just put this here. Delete a point. I have my dock. No, I don't have the docks anymore. Oh well. This ain't it, Chief. This looks extremely cursed. I'm just gonna ignore this for now. Oh well. Let's focus more on this vegetation, perhaps. Campground dirt. If I were to make a friendslop game, would definitely implement Skibidi Toilet Easter egg in it. That is up to you. It's your right as the developer to want to implement Skibidi Toilet Easter eggs. All I can say is more power to you. Yeah, business overviews are, I think, pretty sweet. Like, that's like the juicy stuff at the end of the day, Patreon. We talk about cold hard facts of how fucked we are. And now I have to start an OnlyFans with early access to Patreon members. There's unfortunately no OnlyFans. If you want Patreon, don't get it for that. But I like the idea of this being like some sort of a campground. Maybe add like some little rock area underneath here. Spacing. have no idea if this is interesting content, by the way, because it's been like 3 hours, so my brain is like starting to somewhat shut off. But I mean, people are still watching. So I take that as a positive sign, I guess. The US is basically awake at this point. Some more crap to put down to make this more interesting. So we have bushes. What's the time in Japan? Right now it's 9:15 in the evening. This is something that I should position with the rainbow. We need to bring the tents back. So this is like our intro section. And we immediately lost him. You're using this as a co-working stream. Here. There shouldn't be a fence here. Okay. That should not happen. Got it. Oh. No collapse on this? Got it. Fix the tent. So, just need to make this a prefab. Is it different? Oh, one is the blend file. Oh, I didn't want to delete that. No. Blend. No. Okay, cancel. Yes. Tent. Put it here. Make this scale tool. Add a collider. Why not have I'll just do it manually. I have a desktop creator idea I want to make. Probably won't be profitable. I mean, yeah. It's kind of late for the desktop pets, I feel, at this point. I need more long morning streams. Everyone just wants to work together. They're not here for my dashing personality or charm. I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up then for today, because I can feel my productivity after starting work at 8 in the morning and it's now 9 in the evening. It is starting to drop. So we'll throw in a little bit still of just dumb stuff. And then I'm gonna try and think about what I want to do in terms of actual, like, challenges and things like that. No, the orthographic view is just for me to do, like, the thing easily. Show you the gameplay in a second. It was like, I've never been able to make orthographic look anything remotely good, honestly. It's just, I don't know. It's just hard to pull off, I feel. Do a long stream, put up a notice ahead of time. Hey, we don't know yet. It's gonna be live after an hour or two. That's why you should join the Discord, any place but here, and get yourself the live stream tag. That way I'll always ping you when a live stream is, like, scheduled to happen. Oh, Alessandro, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well, including one to Skimmity Toilet Fan 348. Shout out to him. Thank you very much, Alessandro, for that. You could add pressure by having the injured person go cold. We were thinking of a, like, heartbeat system or something, where, you know, you have the one, like, or like they could bleed out, basically, was what it came down to. But I mean, that's something that's a relatively easy fix later on in the game. And we shouldn't have to worry about that too much for now. It's my meadow terrain here. It's a bit small. Yes. Some more shit here. Like this, I want, like, some pebble. Do I have pebbles? Don't have pebbles. Change the dense. Like a dark dirt. Ideally, you want to have, like, some rocks or, like, a campfire or whatever. Train MMORPG. Not gonna do that. I need Bite Me MMORPG. I don't even know what Bite Me MMORPG would look like. Oh yeah, you already had one as well, indeed. 9 hours in the evening. Oh, Steamy news. I'm not in Belgium anymore. I live in Japan now. And anime waifus. So this is the actual visuals of the game. I feel like we already have at least one Steam screenshot we can use. Just 5 more. Maybe 2. Maybe I can add one of, like, the person walking over the... Nah, I need to make the other side of the river more pretty as well. I guess we have 2 screenshots for the Steam page. Although probably I'm gonna make this guy a little bit less glitchy. But I think overall, solid stuff today. So yeah, like Thomas implemented like stuff like leaderboards. Like all of the code for that is implemented. It's just a matter of, we have some basic settings, I guess even. Oh, let me uncap my frame rates. Is there a lot of difference then? What's that? Button? I don't know. My main menu is always kept at 60. Start. Is it gonna still be 60? Maybe that's just what the game is at. Because we're like at 60, 60, 70. Will this be multiplayer? Single and multiplayer. So you could maybe see it here. So new game. And then here you have a checkbox called co-op. And then if it is co-op, oh, my chat is in the way. Chat is still in the way here. You can invite friends on Steam. And then you can decide like who is front and who is the back person. And then if you uncheck co-op, it's just a single player game. And the controls kind of change a little bit depending on if it's single player or one, like 2-person multiplayer. It's no more than 2, just 1 or 2. And that's it. But I think honestly that's already pretty nice to begin with. Hey, we have credits. My dude, he already put himself in there. So yeah, we have like the framework of a game basically. And now I just, have a lot of game to make still. And that's it basically. You can swap who is first and second place basically. If you are in a multiplayer lobby. I think the host can decide that. So yeah, that's it. Anyways. I think, we've got a hype chest. Can I place the patient and troll my friends? That is currently not planned, unfortunately for you. Yeah. I think, let me get the product placement out of here before the Belgian government sues me. I think that's everything for today. So thank you everyone for having tuned in for the 3.5 hour live stream. I think, like I said, I'm gonna pull this up again. If you want to be informed when we do live streams, join our Discord. Let me just put the link in here. And then in here, there's a live streams channel. If you join the live stream thing, and you'll get notified. But I'm bad. I wonder why, Tibujubu. I wonder why. Revolver, this is our new game, but the game is over, or like the stream is over, so you're just gonna have to watch the fall, I guess, if you want to know more about it. But honestly, doesn't look too bad. 4.5 actually, Marnix? No. Wait, it's been 4.5? Oh, we started at 5, not at 6. That's why I've been so, like, groggy or annoyed to post, like, 30 minutes, because it's just been so fucking long. Anyways, guys, everyone, thank you very much for watching. If you have an Amazon Prime sub and you want to support me for this 4.5 hour stream, head on over to our Twitch. Give me a Prime sub. I'll wait like a few minutes. We can talk a little bit still if you want. I am not developing anymore, though. That is what I've realized. Give me some water as well. I really unironically like the unicycle pizza time thing I have here as well. But yeah. So yeah, keep your eyes open. Try to send a donation. Wait 4 minutes. I'll wait 4 minutes. I'll stretch some time. Keep your eyes open. I'm going to be uploading a form soon, like a Google form, I think, to the YouTube community, and maybe then also do like a little announcement on the Discord. Oh, thanks for the follow, Horace93 as well. Can we make it to 5 hour mark? No, because at 5 hour mark, I have a problem because I need to go and pick up my fiance at the train station. And she's gonna kill me then. Fuck, now I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, I'm gonna make a form for Steam Next Fest. Let me actually check. When is Steam Next Fest? The Steam Next Fest is October 13th, so in 6 days. I probably will be doing like a bunch of days of just simply doing like demo streams. So we're gonna get submissions from you guys, you know, the drill. We've done it before at this point. So that one should be fine as well. I haven't listened to the new Taylor album. My girlfriend definitely hasn't listened to the new Taylor Swift album. So I'm not up to date to the meta there, or like the drama. I feel like people were disappointed or something. I'm not really certain. I'm not a Taylor. Like, I used to be a Swiftie, but not anymore. Also, I feel like, you know, I'm kind of too close to chat, but I can disappear behind it. A6 Giddy, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go soon as well. I'm gonna wait 4 minutes for Seamus. I'm gonna see. How is Indie Game Clinic doing? Is he still going hard? Too bad YouTube doesn't have a rate function. He's also live still. Huh. Oh yeah. Started turning around the time of the Me album. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Painter. I mean, when Painter on Twitch. So yeah. But hey, I feel like I should reach out. I mean, I shouldn't reach out for a Game Maker sponsored stream, I think. Oh, thank you very much, Kanti the Punishment, for the Prime sub as well. So when is a 12-hour stream? I'll set up a dono goal or something for it. But you can rate. Wait, YouTube rate stream. YouTube live redirect. But I feel like you can only redirect, like, you know, it's different. Because I feel like you need to do that before you do the stream. Can I do that? If I can, I want to do it. Wait, let's pull up the Stream Center. I feel like I can't edit it anymore. Edit? Can't do a redirect. Oh, I can redirect to someone else. So I go to like not art, youtube.com/indiegameclinic. How did the new Versus Pro numbers turn out? I mean, view-wise, I don't think that amazing. Too many fucking shorts. Take a look. 3K views. Like, view-wise, not that good. I think it was a very good video, though, and Bezzy was once again happy with the results. So, I'm not sure. Like, people generally did enjoy it. Just algorithmically kind of... There you go. Oh, Indie Game Clinic is on Twitch as well? I guess he's new there. So I guess I copy the like URL thing. Look up. Oh, I can see the channels I'm subscribed to. So we can do this. We save this. Okay. New video was one of your favorites? Yeah, I think it was a really solid one. I'm just not sure, like, maybe the thumbnail... Our YouTube channel has been fucked recently as well, to be honest, unfortunately. Thank you very much, Seamus. What is that message?
New 10 donation from Seamus.
I'm
0110001001100.
I'm gonna mute that. I'm just gonna look at Ko-fi and see what you actually sent in terms of text. But thank you very much, Seamus, for that. Binary to text. Translator. Convert. That boy got nice lips, is what he said. So, anyways, thank you very much, guys. Oh, let me take a look. How does Twitch work for rating again? I have no idea. We'll go to Indie Game Clinic then, so the guy gets some good numbers. Can I find him? He's live with 1 viewer. Anyways, let's start a rate there. Ready to rate. Maybe I'll stay in the Indie Game Clinic stream for like a few seconds on YouTube as well. So we'll see. So we're gonna rate. This is I am too boomer for this. That's all I'm... I feel like we have a very good overlap, me and Indie Game Clinic, at the end of the day. And with that, guys, I'm going to end the YouTube stream as well. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. See ya.